He's good people. Okay.
Millen, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request.
Simulation activated.
That was a nice big chunk of frames that just went away. What? I'm stuck on the ground. I am actually stuck in the ground. What a fucking good video game. Zero issues. Perfect game. Game of the year. Nothing has ever gone wrong in this game ever.
Simulation activated.
What is happening? Why is this happening? This is the second time in a row now. Oh, hey. That's cool. Check this out. Hey. The game crashed. Oh, hey, it did the exact same thing Batman Arkham Origins did, and it completely lost track of its own executable. Good. What is happening? Let's go ahead and start the timer. It's fine. There it goes. Anyway, so what's going on right now? Basically, there is a holiday quest line going on, and I'm going to do that. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on, I don't think that this should be completely muted. There we go.
家族とかだと絶対に守る。
Only 35 snowballs, though. This is going to be done pretty quick. I dabbled a little bit in this earlier while I was waiting for something else to get done that was too noisy to stream, and plus, realistically, I had other things I had to do so between then and now. Which is why I didn't stream it earlier. My inventory is not full. Pick shit up, please. This game does have a few, you know, simple but like really annoying errors, like where it will refuse to pick certain items up. But I do have a full inventory now, and I am very astute about... Oh, that's not the right NPC in this town. I'm very studious about... Studious? Is that whatever. Whatever word it is, I'm very vigilant, here, we'll use that word, about picking up a bunch of shit and selling it on a regular basis. Nothing here is worth a shit except for, you know, money. There it goes. Yeah, the main thing that I want to be on about right now is that it really does seem like the drop rate on higher tier equipment is higher at the moment, so I definitely want to be doing this right now. Oh, hey, we're done with the thing. Here, I'll fill my inventory up and then dabble in the next bit of plotline, or plotline, questline, whatever. For whatever reason, they've decided that all of these have to come back here. From Grim Reaper and Act 2. Unholy God's Flail. I'm not sure what class would even use that, so we're going to get rid of it for now. I'm pretty sure we've already got this exact axe. Yeah. We have this exact hood. And, well, to be frank, way too many fucking things in this box. Typically what happens is I collect things for the other classes, and then eventually this box gets completely full, and then I have to go through the other classes and start, like, yoinking things out of here. I'm just now seeing... well, yeah, multiple classes could make use of that. Alright, we're gonna pick up the things that already dropped, and then I'm gonna work towards more towards the boss in this area. I'm guessing that this is going to be such that it's going to be collect items in the basic area and then defeat the boss, and then collect items in the basic area and then defeat the boss, so on and so forth. Whatever you say, buddy. Yes, sir. Give me all that extra experience. I'll take that shit. My inventory is full. Ready for... Nah. Is there anything reflected in the stats about Magic Fund being increased right now? It doesn't look like it, actually. You know, it's always been a weird thing about games like this that I guess maybe I'm too much of a dink to not make this question. When you see like a skull that's big enough to be a shed, my first thought is always, from where did a skull this size come from? This seems, you know, like a pertinent question. I don't know if I want to be in a world with skulls that large. That's fine. Did I just do that? I think I did. Oh, right. Hold on. Menuing! It's always the best part of the game. Whatever. I think I did accidentally buy an enchanted sigil, but it's only 240k. Shit happens. I'm still, like, my biggest issue with it is mostly that I still don't know what they're for. All I know is that they're 240k, and they can be purchased always. They didn't used to be purchasable, though, is, I guess, the most reason to be curious. But, like, I don't know, my simple brain is like, well, if I can purchase it now and I couldn't before, that's probably because it wasn't something I could use, and now it is. But if that's the case, why do I still not know what it's for? I don't know, I should have plenty of space for this. Bosses don't actually drop that much, and this guy is basically not a boss, so let's be real. Of the bosses, I'm gonna say that the first one is actually one of the more complicated ones, and the second one is a fucking wiener. Okay. I always... Right trigger, yeah. Okay, snowball fight. To cover enemies in snow. I mean, that doesn't seem specific, so we'll go ahead and do it in, like, the last area.
人類の未来のために命を明かす
Hey! Let's get rid of some shit. What? Like, hold on. Would this count? No. These headphones are nice, but they're going to take a little bit of getting used to.
これは
Sir! So you see that that jade vein I still don't have quite enough for. I think what 633, so I need 117. And right now I can only get more from, I think it's Ruby. We're up to 50. How many keys do I have? 3? Nah. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91 somehow, 92, sure. 93, 94, 95, got shot, shit happens, 96, 97, 98, at first it didn't count, and then it did. Okay, well, whatever, we have the thing. Alright, let's just go ahead and go. Don't give me another one of those, that sucked. In the desert. I did get hit there, it just didn't do enough to matter. %, increased magic find. I'm pretty sure the only thing I'm missing from that particular set is the wand. That's 22.5 per slot. It's time to take my peel. Viv shall soon be around, asking if I took. And I did. I don't think I have anything that it would make sense. God, I've got so much magic find. Nah, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yeah, one of them is just better. And back we go. I do believe I just saw, yeah, a crystal infused shield. I hate those. I hate those. So there, basically there's this thing where like hidden on the back of some of the boxes is a skull hat. The thing is that, like, once you have it already, I really wish it would stop fucking appearing, because a lot of the time what'll happen is you'll be trying to pick things up while you're getting shit done. And you'll suddenly stop while the enemies around you are still going. And it's really disorienting, but it can also just get you killed. Like, if it was as simple as, like, oh, sometimes it's just really distracting, then it would be a minor complaint, but it's not. It's not as simple as that. It can genuinely get you killed. And when you die in this game, the only thing that you lose is, I think that you lose 10% of the experience that you have towards the next level up, and, like, most of the time, that's not that big of a deal. Most of the time. Well, I mean, low level, it's not a big deal. High level, right now, it's fucking massive. Like, at the amount of experience I need for a hero level, that's multiple hours worth of grinding 10%. Well, can be, depending. Oh, red. Red, red, red. This is what we need. Yeah, ruby. Quest complete. Let's see, magic find increased by 500%. That sounds decent. It really wasn't. It was okay, I guess. So right now, because I know that the ruby veins can appear here, I really should at least map the entire area. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. This is just basic enemy waves. These can produce some really bizarre conditions. Oh, it's not basic enemy waves, it's chaos enemy waves. So it's enemy waves from different stages. But it looked like it was limited to stages below this. Anyway. Nah. My inventory wasn't full. Man, I hate it when that happens. Sometimes, like one of the most common bugs, from what I can tell, one of the most common bugs is that it'll just refuse to pick stuff up. And I think it's because it's not necessarily syncing up the player's location to the items. And the most common way to fix that I have found is to keep going until you find even one item that it will let you pick up, and then the whole thing is fixed. At least for the time being. But another way to fix it is sometimes if you try to pick something up that you couldn't pick up before using keyboard keys, so in my case the F key, sometimes that will reset it. It's very strange. By the way, the reason that slash reaches so far is because it's like there are skills that you can apply to it that like wildly modify it. So for instance, this increases the range of it, but so does this, except that this increases its area of effect by 150% at this point. It's fucking huge. It is in fact so fucking huge that there was previously, for a while I was throwing shurikens because that's my ranged attack. Granted, that ranged attack exceeds what you can see on the screen. Ooh, hold on. Plus 50 increased movement speed is... Yeah, that defense is pretty hot though, and we've got 4 slots versus 1. Oh, plus 25% magic find. Yeah. God, this shit is so full. Why, hello, hello. It's been a while. Hope that you're doing well. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to. Wow, alright. I wonder if this same holiday quest line can be done on all the different difficulties individually, or if I'm locking myself out of being able to do the same quest line on, say, wait, what is this? Nuketail? Ooh. I'm gonna do it. But yeah, like, it'd be neat to be able to do the same quest line on the different difficulties as well. That was a level 6 whip, man. I hope that wasn't a completely patently absurd thing to do, but... it is what it is. I'm about that magic find, and maybe someday I won't be as concerned. You know what? This is actually kind of dumb. I don't know why I'm doing all of this. Let's finish off what's up here, and then I'm just gonna move on. Good enough. Apparently, Anubis has a Christmas tree in his possession. Of course he does. Anubis is Christmas crazy. Everybody knows that.
見え出てこい。お前の敵は俺だ。
Hey, Hansi, how's it going? Yo, did you look at that that link that I sent you to that pad? That's what I want, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to get it. Because it's so expensive. A cold or some crud. No good. It's supposed to be a full-on reproduction of the genuine arcade pad. So if that's an accurate claim, and some people and I know that this isn't exactly a great place to get factual information, but a few people on Reddit have said that, like, yeah, it's genuinely on par with that. But, like, I was basically just trying to find a not L-Tech option. Because L-Tech pads have the same, like, design flaw that Cobalt Fluxes used to have in the day. And that is that the screws are directly into the arrows rather than on a frame brace. It's like when you move around on the arrows, all of the shockwaves are going through the things that actually hold down the arrows rather than just being absorbed by the brace. I'm not, like, ragging on L-Techs, I'm just saying that, like, if I got one, I would have to find a way to modify it and put braces on it, just because I know that I would be too harsh on it, and it would eventually strip out everything that the screws are holding on to. You barely have... Yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure how I would make room for it either, but, like, we're finally getting ahead a little bit financially. And as such, like, we've recovered the status of having a purple mattress, which is excellent because we're both sleeping way fucking better than we were. And we're actually able to, like, get furniture and put things away, and it's given us more space, and maybe someday, but $1,200 though. $1,200 might be too much of an ask. Give me that chaos key. No, genuinely, give me that chaos key. Am I full? I'm full, son of a shit! Like, I know that I'm never gonna be in as good shape as I was, but I really, really, really want to get to the point to where I'm at least in reasonable shape again. At the very least, like, I know that a decent amount of my health issues are due to not getting enough physical activity. And part of the problem with that is, like sure, when the weather allows, I'm out bike riding just for the sheer joy of bike riding. But right now, it's cold as a motherfucker. And I just now did a bike ride because I needed to get something, and that sucked. So, of course, as soon as I was done doing the thing I needed to do, I fucked off back home. So, like, I know that doing, like, really, really, really easy tracks when you don't feel good, like, the easier tracks that, you know, stuff that's below your standards are gonna feel really, really boring, but I think we both know that any movement is better than none movement. But I don't know how rotten you feel at the moment, so easy for me to say, right? What is this shit? Negative. On the upside, I know me. If I got that $1,200 pad, I would be using it constantly because I am still quite in love with the concept of DDR. Oh, your joints hurt? Jesus Christ. You sure it's not COVID? Not to be alarming, I just don't know of painful joints being a reasonable cold symptom. You know what's weird? The one time that Viv and I got COVID was when we were in Chicago. And she felt pretty rough. And I only felt like, I mean, you know, I've been sick before. I didn't feel any more sick than any other time I've been sick. But, like, neither of us really felt totally knocked on our ass by it. Though she did have to withdraw from her education for a little bit because of it, which totally sucked. You got any idea where you may have contracted whatever this is? I know that, like, with parents that have children in school, one of the most common ways to get ill is to get sick from whatever the child is bringing home from school. You touched the raisin bran that some dirty ass touched. How dare. I don't know what that hang was for. I didn't care for that at all. This music fits, right? 100%. By the way, we're currently retrieving a Christmas tree from Anubis. It makes sense, I promise. Viv will probably be looking for a different job here soon, though, because, like... Man, like, some people, like... We've all had complaints about where we've worked. But sweet Jesus, the people that she works for are just the goddamn worst. Like, here recently, there was this whole, like, drama about... Somebody brought in a hybrid Mercedes. It's one of those, like, plug-in hybrids. I hate the concept of it, but whatever. That's what they brought in. And they needed a completely new transmission because they had an incident where they ran into something. Whatever. Anyways, for some reason, the literal only... replacement for this part that Mercedes has manufactured. They've, like, there's a single unit of it. Arrived broke as shit. It was literally not less broken than the one they need to replace. And what did Viv's managers say that they should do? Oh, replace it anyway. Put the new broken one in place of the old broken one. And so the actual shop foreman is getting involved, being like, no. No, we're not doing that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to... Okay, we don't need this, but I'm gonna have to actually go through and disperse some of this stuff. Wait, which one is better out of the ones we have? Oh, the one I already had, for sure. It's not just going to be a waste of time for no reason. Let's say that this was your vehicle. If we were to replace your broken transmission with the newer broken transmission, best case scenario is you try to use your car and it just doesn't work. In which case, we've wasted your time, charged you money, and pissed you off a lot. Worst case scenario is that the car does work briefly, and you find out the hard way. In which case it's endangered the life of you, your family, and anyone who happened to be near you on the road. There's like actual, like you would be actually legally vulnerable if you willingly changed out those parts. And so, like, the shop foreman is like, we're definitely not gonna fucking do that. And both of the managers kept on, like, trying to convince them that they should do it. They had a fucking, like, shop meeting over it where Eric and Andrew were trying to be like, no, it's totally fine, put it in there. And this Eric cunt is the one that's like, oh, I know what it's like. I used to work in the garage. To which I say, like, 15 minutes 400 years ago doesn't mean shit. Anyways, I clearly feel some kind of way about these people. Viv got an offer a while back from the people that run the public transit to work on the buses, and they're mostly hybrid vehicles, and she knows enough to work on those. I'm just thinking, like, the job would be a much more fixed concept. Like, what she would be doing from day to day would be very consistent. Her paychecks would be less wishy-washy, because sometimes they're not nearly as high as they should be. They go out of their way to rob her. It's really shit. I hate this fucking place that she works for. Bro, like, I don't know what happened in the world, because, like, well, I mean, yeah, I do, but I mean, like, once upon a time, businesses knew, like, hey, if I treat my superstars well, I'll have superstars. Instead of the people that are actually worth, like, the people that are actually worth it should be getting treated well. Because alternatively, they're just gonna leave. But yeah, it's so embarrassing how they run that place. And, like, I know that I am not the job haver, but god damn, man, it's so fucking bad. And the customer is great. So this would be two-handed. Level 38. Nah. Okay. Here comes the not at all fun part. Let's look at my stash. Redneck. We'll jump to him first. So I have all of these things in the shared stash, but the shared stash is, it's very full. I wish that didn't sound familiar, but it really does. I have a whole lot of set-specific stuff for classes that I don't have any access to yet. There are some updates coming out here not too terribly long from now, where they're gonna make a lot of the classes free. Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to that shit. Like, for instance, the Shaman, which is our claw user, is supposed to be available for free soon. I'm not gonna lie, looking forward to that shit. Demon Spawn is, I think, was the class that's supposed to basically be Dante. And they're not at all hiding the fact that it's supposed to be Dante. So that's Arcane. Fire, lightning, cold. I don't know why that's in here. Why did that move? Okay. You know what? I'll give that to my Viking. So what else do we have here? I know that I see at least one thing for the marksman. And this is also for the marksman, so we'll do that next. So far, the marksman and the Viking both suck a bunch. It's the same graphic. I thought that was literally the same equipment. But yeah, like this jacket up and to the left from my square, if I highlight it, then you can't actually see the jacket, but that's Dante's jacket. And it's for the Demon Spawn. They literally have done fuck all to hide that that's what it is. Okay, Necromancer again. I haven't done much with the other characters. I've mostly just been, like, using Samurai a bunch, but at some point, I plan to maybe eventually... I don't know, we'll see. Why did it do that? Let's see. He's already got that. I want to say that there was something else in here that was Necromancer. Yeah, like, Christmas is, like, such an annoying thing for me, because, like, when people ask me, like, what do you want for Christmas, I'm like, the only things that I want that I can't get myself are things that are far too expensive to ask somebody else for. And, like, especially when it comes to Viv's mom asking, like, what do you want for Christmas, and I'm just thinking, like, you don't even like me. Why would you ask me this question? It's real weird. It's like, the only thing I can even think of is, like, you know, just send money. We have credit cards that we're trying to pay down. Like, you see, here's the thing. If I see something that I think that you will like, I'm not gonna give a shit if it is or isn't Christmas. I'm just gonna get it. And I'll be like, hey, there's this thing that I found that I think that you're gonna like a lot. Here it is. I don't understand the idea of waiting for a specific time of year. Like, why? Here, you know what? Let's give this to the Pyro, because the Pyro needs some fucking help. Like, honestly, here, there's this store that you would absolutely love, and I'm trying to remember what the hell it's called. But it's something or other collectibles. It's in Pike Place Market, and my god, there's just cases upon cases upon cases of, like, really sick-ass figurines and like, more comics than you could conceive of, and there's a whole aisle that's just like whole ass movie scripts. Why? I don't know. I mean, that's all fair. Look, I'm always going to lean on the easiest thing to do is just send money. Oh, that was for the Necromancer too. God damn it. I know that that's for this. Arcane could probably go to my White Mage, which, by the way, has a number of skills that are very non-White Mage. Wait, what? Why does it do that? It's very weird. Yeah. Actually, I'll give that to my White Mage. Ancient Mucus. Mmm. Delicious. I don't even know who that would be for. Actually, I'm wrong. I'll give this one to this, and then this one to the White Mage. Alright. I've got ideas. Oops. Alright, I think this is probably good enough for all of this, right? I could probably deal with what I have to do with what's in there. Oops, that's not the shared one. What a weird thing. Like, it's not even telling me that I'm getting anything, but I guess that just because the grabby arm, like, interacted with an enemy, that's good enough. Yo, Cook Serve Delicious. This same person did the soundtrack for the first Cook Serve Delicious and the third one. And the music on the first one is okay. The music on the second one is amazing. And then the music on the third one is fucking awful. I don't know what happened to this guy, but I guess he got into, like, really into Smooth McGroove, and he was like, this is what music should sound like. And it's like, no, that is what a fad sounds like. Please stop it. Like, I remember Smooth McGroove being the hot shit for a little bit, but I mean, like, I'm pretty sure last I heard, even he admitted that that was just a trend and that it definitely wore off. One more final touch. Okay, well, where? From Damien in Act 4. We can do that. Act 2, Act 3, and Act 4. Man, I'm gonna need to inspire some flexibility on these new headphones. Because now that I've taken them off of my ears, the back of my ear hurts like a bitch. Maybe I should do something about that off stream. Anyway.
いいだろう。何も変わらない。
Ow, I received pain. I received more pain. Of all of the enemy effects on death in this game, this is the one that I dislike the most. Because, like, there's certain enemy types that do it, and, like, at least that makes it predictable, but there are places where you'll get just shitloads of that one enemy type, and so everything is just bursting all the time. Like this. Like, exactly like that. Thanks, game. You also sometimes get to learn the hard way that there are items, like there are parts of the map where you're like, this is a wall, it will protect me. About that. Is that the exact same piece again? Yes, yes it is. Why does it keep on giving me the same piece? How much money do I have? I'm in the 2 million range, but I doubt that that means a whole hell of a lot. Nice. Oh, it's an assassin's belt. Maybe not so nice. It's interesting to get a satanic piece out of a random breakable, but that one is unimpressive. Knight's Girdle. Who wants this satanic girdle? Oh, come on, dude. About that effect I mentioned earlier. So I just lost 10% of the experience towards my next level up. That's sick. What a great effect. I keep on forgetting this NPC is over here. Knight's Girdle, 94, hold the phone. Yeah, I'll use that. We can deposit this other one. I want the satanic girdle, what can I say?
かす。
I have no idea if the samurai's quote-unquote Japanese is viable or not. It, for all I know, it could be just complete gibberish. God damn it. This dude bum rushing me. Oh man, I just now realized that chaos key that dropped earlier, I never actually picked it up. That sucks. The Devil's Hole. Everybody's favorite hole. Oh, right. Whole lot of useless trash. You know, every time that this track comes up, I keep on thinking this is Electronic Super Joy. Alright. Fucker. Yeah, I got these new headphones because the last ones were a bit awkward. I think like the biggest issue is that there's a bit of metal that's exposed where the actual audio comes out. And it's not like sharp or anything, but I do think that it irritates my ear. And I think what I'll end up having to do with the ones I'm currently wearing is I'll probably have to find something to, like, put them on while I'm not using them to stretch the plastic a little bit. Into energy, nah. By the way, if you're still around, do you remember? I believe it was only on DDR Extreme, the track 1998. Because if you do remember that, I have a 2DX track that you should hear. Alright, I'm gonna show you this track here in a minute. Alright. Woo, I got a star. Alright. Hold on. So this is a track that was on the 2DX 9th style. It's called B Rock You. 1998 burst style. Really? Was it? Okay, so you can do this. Wait. Okay. So yeah. When I first ran into that, is like, that is a banger. Beware of the weak ice. I don't think I like that idea. I also hate all of these enemies bursting. This sucks so much. By the way, why am I murdering elves? God damn it. You're... I don't know. I have no idea how I was supposed to identify how that, like, that was weak ice. God, Jesus, why is this like this? I don't even know what did it, dude. So much for all of the experience I built up towards the next level. There better be like a really good reward for this. Okay, I see what's going on now. Oh, god damn it. That's not worth it. What the fuck? Ah! This effect sucks so bad. I'm still genuinely sad at how bad Astral Chain was. I'm honestly surprised that that worked out. Jesus Christ. The rest of this was a little boring, but otherwise fine. This part just sucks. It just sucks. But again, if the game wanted to prove me right about how shitty this effect is... Why is this taking me back to Anoia? One second. I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Man. Okay. Yo, how did I not get hit? How did that not hit me? That's some bullshit. I just like cheated the system.
Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness.
That's sadly really common for devs to have no idea how to play their own shit. Like, hell, the Killing Floor 2, what in the sweet motherfucking shit is happening? What in the hell? You know what, I wonder. Bruh. What have I done? Alright, I'm back. Wait, attribute points, what? What? What the fuck happened? All of my shit got reset. Literally all of it. That's, questionable. I'm pretty sure this is how I had that set up, but now I have to redo these. I'm confused at what in the hell happened. Here, we'll do that. I don't think that this is necessary. Oh yeah, okay. So thankfully I can look up my own broadcast and figure out what the hell my points were. Which is not how I should have to be handling things right now, but we'll do that. I think right after I went live, I checked the magic find. What a disaster. I wish I had some idea what in the world caused this. I'll have to look through. In fact, I'm gonna add a marker and we're gonna look at that later and see what in the hell happened. Okay. Let's see. I can't see chat, but hold on. I had 120 here. God damn it. I feel like this is going to be a problem because of my impatience. I had 2 here. That's easy enough. 28. God. That is clearly 120. I can barely see these numbers, man. I think this says 108. This looks like it says 118. I know I had like 1510 HP. Whatever, dude. What? Genuinely, what in the hell did that? I most certainly did not tell it to reset all of my shit. What? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay, cool. Uh-huh. I feel like that wasn't necessary. This music is a little too appropriate for this situation. Oh, what the fuck? I could not even see those. Okay. There's not even a wall here, dude. I don't like the looks of this at all. Yeah, it wouldn't let me jump back because the jumping in this is really, really, really messy. Fuck. Hello? Hello? What? I'm not gonna lie, I hate this part. I hate this part a bunch. It's like these right here, those are all trap panels. like I said, like the jumping is just such a broken thing. Like if you're like barely rubbing against the edge of something, it won't let you actually jump properly. So you just get stuck on walls. I'm kind of concerned. Is this what did it? No. Honest to God, what reset me earlier? I really need to know. I'm super paranoid about it now. I kind of figured there was going to be a boss fight right here. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do right here, but this sucks. I'm not going to do this. I'm done. What a bad, awful quest line. Alright, that's enough of that. So let's... Do I want to move straight into Dolmen or do a little bit of digging first? I think I'll just go to Dolmen. I've got plenty of time for digging. Alright, between the last time I was live with this and now, I've just been kind of like running around farming when I didn't have anything else to do. And so I have a better idea of how to fight a lot of these enemies now. I've also identified a bug. If I was to, like, let's say, like, I dive away from this enemy and lock onto it at the same time, what's gonna happen is I'll dive forward instead of away. It's, it can be very disorienting, but on top of that, it also has this, like, really, really, really bad habit of putting you face to face with getting, you know, taking huge amounts of damage. It can be life-threatening. It's fucking bad. Anyways, I've been farming this hallway in particular, so I am now a little bit too familiar with this hallway. For instance, this guy. What's up, this guy? I've gotten used to fighting those dudes. The whip gents are actually, like, really, really, really problematic unless you have an exact plan for them. And thankfully, I have that now. Boop. Wow, he came down not stunned at all. Boop. Right now, the main thing I'm looking for, I believe they're called Nicky Boom parts. Yeah, this stuff right there. I I believe that it creates a pistol that is fire-based, a really strong fire-based pistol. Right? No, yeah, you can confirm that in the crafting menu. So yeah. Anyways, we're not that far from the furthest I've bothered to go. Because I don't... fuck me. I don't go, off-stream into areas that I haven't been to on-stream. By the way, those parts can be dropped from these weird shadow enemies. You're kidding. You're twice kidding. Yeah, I figured. I have in fact never seen past this door. Seems like there is not much to see in this hallway. Actually, why does this spot feel familiar? I'm guessing this is La Roja. Or La Boja. Well, that hurt a lot. Okay, so... something tells me that ice would have been the way to go. It didn't let me jump. Oh, come on with that shit. Bruh. God damn it. You are very, very annoying. Like, holy shit levels of annoying. Mutated femur.
The doctor went crazy, injected herself with all the byproducts of her research, with the intention
Oh, I know what's going on here.
something abominable.
I got that. We won't be having any help from her.
You're on your own, Commander.
Great.
By the way, we didn't get any Nikki Boom parts from that. Still no. Nope. Well, this is where we came in, and we could respawn the boss, but that's just to craft an axe that I don't care about for the moment. Yeah, I kind of figured this was going to be to a completely new area. It looked like we just got some kind of temporal distortion.
What's this? Looks like a greenhouse.
Every lab is equipped with its own biosphere to preserve the exotic species found in the locations. In this environment, the specimen should be found in its purest form, with no genetic interventions.
Looks like a big curtain to hide what really happens here.
I'm detecting another Nicoderma, but he's moving slowly. Must be wearing heavy armor.
Let's track him down.
Oh, I didn't actually, like, I only activated that that beacon. I really should touch it so that I'll have batteries. Wait, what's going on up here? Nothing? Nothing, I guess just seeing that guy. That's it. I'm having trouble discerning whether or not the sounds I'm hearing are in the game or somewhere outside. They're probably in the game. But it's creepy that I'm having trouble pinning it down. Mm-mm. Come on and touch my body. Oh, fuck off. Of course those things are here. Fuck you. It's weird that these bugs are suddenly included. I don't even know what you are. Oh, it's a little queen. What? Okay, that's just rude. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that at all. There have not been small variants of the Queen until just... Yo, Nicky Boom parts. So that means I can replace this thing. I don't know what in the hell I'm doing. I'm not sure that there was literally any point to coming to where I am. Okay, I gave myself a big owie. I'm not sure what for. Okay, so this is where this was. See this bitch. Those guys hurt a hell of a lot more than they really should. Alright, I gotta turn the heat back on in here. It's genuinely getting kind of cold. Honestly, I shouldn't have changed it to begin with, because we've been maintaining a fair bit of comfort for a while. You know, for now, until I get these stretched out or, you know, adjusted, I'm going to go ahead and use my old headphones. Because these are starting to hurt my ears a bit. Here's to hoping I can actually get them adjusted and comfortable, because they were $45. Alright. One thing I am noticing right away, though, is that the audio quality is vastly different. Those other ones don't need to be turned up nearly as loud in order for me to hear it reasonably well, whereas this, I've probably had to double the volume in order to hear it reasonably well. Not gonna lie, I really don't trust shit in this area. that area looks about as spooky as it gets. A whole lot of half bodies on a bunch of spikies. Eat shit. It is just an upgrade drill machine gun. There's ghosts. That means there's enemies. Or not? Okay. I feel like this is the correct way, so I'm gonna go back and explore a bit. I can't see what's happening. Okay, that sucked so much. Oof. Sweet Jesus. Anyway. Okay, so that's where the boss is. What's up here? Well, a beacon. Before I get out of here, briefly, because I do need to go back and... Oh, hey, it's these guys. Prick. That, I'm not gonna lie, that scared me. I jumped. Right, so this is where this is. And I was curious about / concerned about this location. Well, that's a weird looking thing. I don't understand. Really? Bruh? So it came from over here. I've been treating this like poisonous guck or something this whole time when it apparently isn't. What? Oh, this fucking dickhead. Ugh. Alright, this area is probably empty. Genuinely though, what in the hell? It's just weird. I do like the way that this layout works. You know what would be interesting though is if like there was a genuine reason to drop down on top of this building. Like there is a glowy bit right there. But I have no reason to believe that that glowy is a useful thing aside from just a neat visual detail. I'm still curious why the ghosties showed up over here. Usually they show up around where other enemies are, and then they assist you with those enemies and then vanish. But while they're there, you can actually decide to kill them off because they actually drop stuff. Alright. Teleport to ship. We've got a couple of things to... Well, potentially we have a couple of things to craft. Particularly the upgrade to the gun that we see right now. Oh, I need 5 more science or I can't even equip that shit. Interesting. Okay, so the two main things that I can think of is that's plus 15 fire and a lowered cost. And what is this L attack bullets? Nothing appears to change that, so I'm gonna assume that that doesn't mean anything. I'm not particularly worried about attack speed on this. Yeah, I'm all about lowering the cost per shot, though. Yeah. That's probably as good as that's gonna get. Let's see. I need, what was that, 5 more science? I'm down for getting more science. 2. What the fuck? Okay, that chewed up a little bit of permanent energy, though. See that? I mean, I can see why. Like, I mean, if that orb being around just does... What the fuck, though? That looks fucking crazy. Give me something to shoot at. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well... let's see what's going on with the boss man. It's weird, we don't have the danger banner, but we do have the boss respawner there.
It's the Nicoderma operative.
I swear I'm trying to dodge and it's just not fucking doing it. Bro, he's got a second fucking HP bar, dude. Oh, what am I doing? Give me that. It was worth it, sort of. God damn it. I swear to God, dude, it's gotta be, like, the animation difference between... like, when I try to put away my gun, I guess? Why does he sometimes just not take any damage? Fucking prick, dude. Again, what's the gag with this guy just, like, being invincible sometimes? Like, I understand it when he holds up his shield, like, that makes sense to me. I guess he has an effect where he just burns off the poison. Bruh.
Control, do you have something to do with this?
I hacked his comm system and negotiated the information while you were having fun.
I was going to win that fight.
I could not risk it. He will cancel the invasion force, but we still have to deal with Tharvas himself.
What? Okay, why is this room the shape and size that it is if there's fuck all in here? Okay, well this is an incomplete spline. Curious. If that's a blatantly incomplete bit of wall. That boss fight sucked, by the way. I did not like that at all.
You should be approaching the behavior interaction area. It's where the scientists used to put different kinds of species to interact, so they can analyze their pattern of behaviors.
Great.
So I'm guessing this is where all of the enemies are all at the same time. Okay. I don't trust that shit at all. What? There's probably no need to do what I'm doing, but I don't like it. I didn't have the right weapon out for that. Once I got fucking blindsided. Here we are again. Bro, this is going so poorly. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna fuck off back to the, Yeah, everything seems fine. I'm gonna fuck off back to the beacon and get a little healed up. Because that genuinely could not have gone more poorly than it did. Interesting. Okay, well I see that one now. See, that's what that encounter should look like, not that fucking mess that I had earlier. Huh. So like on the upside, I don't see a whole lot of hiding space above us. I think this guy is... Yeah, he's also fire weak. Oh my god, dude. This should not be going so poorly. Where did this little guy come from? That was really the source of the problem just now. Back there. So there's literally nothing in this room. So why is this room here? It's a queen. We'll try this out on you. I disagree. So that, oh yeah, I think I know what door it unlocked. So we come back here, we interact with that, and we come back to this door earlier that like it, yeah. When I got close to it earlier, it like made sounds and shit. So I gotta say that fire shot's pretty wild. Oh, this one's open too now? Oh, god damn it. Piss off. I'm not about these young queens, man. Well, that's the danger banner. I'm guessing that's gonna be the next, possibly last boss. Why did they have to have it in a field of all of that bullshit? Sure. I'm curious. I don't think that that's where the final boss is. I do think that there is probably an optional boss, some kind of alternate encounter back there. Okay, well... Does that one just... Watch it be that that was just a shortcut. And that optimally I wouldn't have fucked with it at all. Bruh? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna die. Okay, dude. Dude, fucking goddamn it. I really, really, really hate where that is now. I don't know why I'm underperforming against this enemy type so hard. Like, yeah, 2 of them sucks to fight, but I mean, they're really not that bad. But then I got caught by one doing its grab. Like, all you gotta do is walk to the side and it whiffs just like that. It's not fucking complicated. What am I doing? Anyway, let's fucking deal with this again, I guess. So we got one that just comes down the length of the bridge, which is some stupid bullshit, but whatever. You're kidding! I forgot about this fucking thing. Ugh. Okay, I don't want to do any extra exploring. I just want to... Okay. So what was in this other room? Three. I couldn't jump. See, I took that, like, I mean, it didn't go perfectly, but I took down 3 this time. Not a problem. Oh, come on. Yeah, I saw somebody's commentary on this game saying that the underground lab is by far the worst part of the game. It would be hard to disagree with that. Sure. God, there's a lot of these pricks in here. I'm not sure how many of these guys are in here, but the answer seems to be a lot. Oh, hello. Well, that was just weird. Okay. I don't mind saying that was just really fucking annoying. So, I had to interact with a thing to unlock a door on this side. I don't know if that was necessary or if that enemy that we just fought was just purely optional. Get to cross the lovely, fun bridge again. The funnest bridge that has ever bridged. Everybody loves this bridge. Could have gone worse. Alright, I gotta take care of something, and I'll be back. And... yeah, get out of here. He just could not wait to get out of here. Like, man, I have already had it deuces. Oh, that was great. What a start. What a fucking start, dude. We just got here. I'd really like it if they would actually more actively avoid holes. Like, you know, exactly the opposite of that. Dude, god damn it. What a disaster. Why? Yo, something like that happened earlier too. What the fuck is going on?
They're not asking. Penguin knows what you want.
That's it.
We just got here.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
Oh, there's a
You may wanna
crotch.
hold off on thanking him until after you've answered.
So now I gotta figure out which direction is the direction to go to make sure I pick up all the shit. Remember when I told you I did that twice in a row? So about that.
Well, this is good.
What? What? Bro.
And there was TK like, what do I pay you guys for? Rawr. Oh, yes. So fucking yes, dude. That was amazing. I'm pretty sure it is. Holy fucking McFuck-ass. What in the hell? Dude, what did I walk in on?
Nailed it.
Dude, what are you doing? You gonna be stubborn about this, bro? He's clipping into it. Wow. He's going right back into it. Way to get fucking spired. Oh, that's fucking perfect. It's maxed out at 3, and you recharge it by doing normal takedowns.
Why does this gorilla just utterly fail to notice anything? I mean, I get some. Cool, okay, so I'm just gonna walk slowly and we're gonna see. Wow. Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job. Oh my god. What a fucking boob, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, stealth in this game is very silly.
It was a much faster car I just passed, but it was a 2-door.
We should start the friendly fire first. Then I could get these fucks to...
What are you doing? Yeah, okay, good job, guy. Oh, man.
Hey, goodness me.
Oh, are we gonna crash? Let's see if the
I
game
hope
crashes.
not. My game never crashes here. His game crashed.
Oh, well then. Oh my god, looking at you do the.
What do you mean? My legs blend in with my skirt. Oh, I have to walk down the stairs.
Womp womp, I hit the trigger and you didn't. That means I get breakfast and you can go fuck yourself.
No, we both get breakfast.
Oh.
I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the
How do we eat
street is
this one?
going out of town for a few weeks.
Good.
I was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called.
Oh my god, look at your face.
Oh,
That's bullshit.
such a car. And someone named Deb stopped by earlier. I just sent him away. I think I heard Timmy deliver.
You are an asshole.
Let's go.
You know what? No, I want you to do it. I want us.
Fine.
Idly doodly. You abomination.
What's new in the world today?
I don't understand why this is a MASH QTE.
Neither do I.
You ready to meet the fine people of Steelport?
Dude, when we get given rocket launchers, that guy is so fucked.
I usually
Oh
do.
yeah.
It's your world. Go ahead.
I swear to God, if I have to walk the whole way because you're driving. No, okay, I'm in the back seat.
Boy, they sure are anxious to meet you.
They?
Oh, hey, the stop sign just says obey.
Queer sense of humor.
Is it just me, or does that
Ma, you should have a queer sense of humor.
just a nagging feeling like this is all
Can't wait to get out to the lake this weekend.
Oh, I'm not hearing you, I'm hearing me.
fish or
Good. Only I have to witness this monstrosity I've created.
Why do I feel like you're just going to make a variation, another version of trolling when you can?
Hey, it'll be a more tolerable troll, okay?
It's just the goddamn voice, man.
I know, that, and I really want to fix the voice, actually, because I did not mean it to be this trolly.
This dress, though, I swear, there's not a universe in which this dress is okay.
Oh, I stubbed my toe, you didn't.
Haha.
Fuck you and your toe. Ha, you have to take a picture.
What can I say? I know how to walk better. It's because I'm not an alien. In a skin suit, you know what I'm saying? Even the beeps are robotic eyes. God damn.
There you are, just sitting in the car. Can I move? Can I go? There we go.
Okay, actually...
Hello?
Go ahead. Whatever, doesn't really matter.
What is this? Kinsey, where
Isn't
are you?
it this way?
Finally!
Actually, you would have been better off going forward than turning right twice, but it doesn't actually matter. No, just go, just go, just go!
You need to stop. What? I'm just driving. Okay, good. There's a parking
Well, that's not what I meant by just go.
Did you just see that car just fly?
No.
Okay. I ran into a car and it flew.
I didn't see flight, but okay, that person
Brace yourself.
definitely flew.
Jesus H!
Haha, fuck you, oh god! It's bullshit!
I can't believe you got hit by the truck.
Fucking suck my balls.
Be me. The simulation is all about normalcy.
Okay.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to date to bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Beginning and end of every stream. And every time that I step away. Also, hello. Welcome to the show. Boo! You know, even those guys are giving me a decent chunk of experience. That is some bullshit. I disagree with like everything that just happened. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I really wish that I had more of a means to make it play things in a given order rather than randomized, because the randomization is not good and it favors certain things in the menu rather than actually playing them evenly. Which, by the way, is the reason I use Winamp for the music playlist, is because I can actually get it to play things evenly. Because instead of it... Basically what I do with Winamp to get it to play music evenly so that it's not like repeating things, certain songs too much and not doing other songs nearly enough, is I dump everything into a playlist. And then I randomize the playlist rather than setting it on random play. Fuck off. That thing annoys me a lot. That was supposed to stun, but whatever. Bruh, this gun is just dumb. Yo, Nicky Boom parts. See, we got the danger banner over here, so I don't know what's going on back there, but maybe that banner is for what's behind this area? I'm not really sure. But yeah, this gun is really powerful if the enemy happens to be fire. And I only just now, when demonstrating it, like now I see that it has like a distance that it travels before it becomes like a supernova of some kind. I didn't know that before. Interesting. Okay. I really don't like that enemy type at all. And they were protecting a whole lot of nothing. Alright, well, let's go past the danger banners and see what's going on. I feel reasonably certain that the last boss that we fought was not with the optimal element. You know, I just realized. That's Revian. Okay. Okay, is there anything... There doesn't appear to be anything of interest in this room. But we do got a long hallway. Alright. Beware of your environment. It can kill you.
I'm getting the information through your suit. Let me see. Damn it. Tharvis found out the invasion was called off and is reprogramming the crystals to open portals randomly. If he can't conquer us, he will destroy us.
I can eliminate the target in a few minutes. Try to interfere with his comms.
No, wait. The control system is on the Nicoderma side. I can't send any messages without a Dolmen overload in the exact same frequency.
What are my orders?
The control system is reading the information directly from his brain. He must be in some sort of trance, like the Hunter. Use the biggest Dolmen crystal you have to overload their communications. I'll use your suit to send the self-destruct signals while Tharvis is still in shock.
Alright, well first... how many levels do we need for the Uzi? Well, we need 5 more for that one and 3 more for this one. Okay, so hold on. 55 to 16. Acid. Ringle shot, whatever the hell that means. I'm curious, it uses a shitload of energy. I mean, I'll make it, but I'm curious. Okay, so... let's test this on something before I go... Yeah, underground. Something tells me that this thing is not going to be, like, worth a damn. Certainly a hell of a lot clunkier than the pistol. What is the heavy shot? Oh. But that does use permanent juice. I don't like that at all. Well, If you say so, buddy.
Eruferet, kais kniutonak, ebde tarelot.
Yeah, I thought not. This is actually really irritating so far. It will not, like, dodge in time half of the time. Yeah, like, half the time it will not even fucking respond in time to dodge this guy, so that's gonna be really irritating. Here, so I know that fire ain't shit on this guy, so... we can try out iciness. Nope. That's the one that's like, I don't know what in the hell it wants me to do, because it doesn't fucking react in time. What? Okay. So he falls down and you just get an instant kill blast. Fuck off. Let's see. I swear to God, I'd love it if it would react in time. Oh, of course. Cool. Oh, god damn, fuck ass, dude. So this really does seem to be, to my chagrin, a keep on circling and shooting fight. Like, this doesn't look like it's at all viable to try to do any kind of melee. I gotta say, that is the opposite of interesting. Cool. Piss off. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty annoying. There's the in-game music.
sorry for the inhospitable accommodations, Commander. But we have to make sure we don't leave traces of Dolmen on your body. The board believes that we should erase all evidence of what happened on Revion Prime. You know, to avoid consequences for the death of so many drillers under our responsibility. I was emphatic in saying that the company's interests are above any diplomatic or racial barrier. For our next contract, I hope you can build a team. See you later.
And people needed an explanation for this ending. Yo, like, of the comments that I ran into about this game, there were plenty of posts that were like, I don't understand the ending. Could someone please explain? Like, nothing that just happened, none of it was confusing. Oh, man. That's just sad. Like, what was happening in the sky? That's what the Dolmen crystals do. They create portals into other universes and other realities, and there are bad creatures on the other sides of those. That was the whole point in what the villain was doing. Why did the thing explode? We literally set that to explode earlier. Literally, the player did that. There's no confusion there. And, like, that shit at the end was just I'm gonna say a teaser for more content that's never gonna happen. Like, none of this was confusing. Anyway, I did get something from that last fight. And thankfully it doesn't prevent you from continuing to grind and do whatever the hell you want in this game, but what was that? No? Well, for starters, I know I need one more science in order, or, well, two more science in order to use the last gun. So I'm going to need one more level after that in order to do that. Not that that's necessary at this point, but yeah, the easiest way to figure out what that bounty is to just look at it. Okay, so it's like a spritz of parts. This thing, I guess. Wait, he also gives Nikki Fura parts? Really? Yeah, they both do. What? That sound effect is... Hold on. Listen to this. Why? Alright, well... What the hell? Sometimes I'll like make a random one-off comment on something on Blue Sky and it'll take off for some fucking reason. Here, you know, I felt reasonably certain that the optimal element for taking this on was ice. Also, yeah. Very much. Not that hard to take down with the correct shit. So I went into that fight with fire and acid, and it did not go well. We'll do it one more time to get the items needed to craft that thing. I've got more than enough dolmen fragments to do really whatever the hell I want. I totally told you to jump, so I don't know what in the hell that was. I know what caused it that time. Oh, I deserve this. I don't agree with that at all. What? What? Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, thankfully on boss respawns, you don't lose anything. Well, the only thing that you really lose when you die to a boss respawn is you don't get any bounty out of it. You spent the dolmen in order to fight the thing, which I think it's 3 every time. I really, really, really wish you would do what I told you to... No, yeah, just stand there, asshole. Are you shitting me? I told you to jump, but I guess stand there. Oh my god, dude. Dude. I swear, dude. I 100% 100% I input the thing like when I should have and how I should have. I did everything that I was supposed to do. Please honor that. Jesus Christ. Okay. I got 103 Dolmen again? How? I was less than 100 a second ago. I just want you to dodge when I tell you to, man. Am I still right on top of him? I'm not sure I preferred that. I also really don't prefer the fact that it happened, it did that long enough for his status effect to go away. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Look at this bullshit, dude. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Alright, now I can make the gun that I don't need because we're done. It's a little irritating that the final boss doesn't have his own boss equip. Yeah, it's like the RPG classic is like, you know, everything is done and you don't need to get stronger, but here's a stronger thing, just because. Heavy attack uses permanent energy. I'm not concerned about attack speed. Usually on these, I'm mostly concerned with reducing the cost per shot. Let's see, what... Sure. I hated fighting this thing, so let's blast it with a end-game weapon. You sack of shit. Ugh, I hate you so much. Okay, so realistically, that gun, it's not very good. Like, the big issue is, like, look at how long it takes it to fire that first shot. And, like, once I ran out of juice, I really couldn't get much out of it anymore. Let's pointlessly do that again. This boss really is just, like, too gimmicky and stupid. Like, I genuinely hate this boss. I thought that attack got cancelled.
Okay.
God, I hate this fucking thing, dude. Yep. Like, I know that all it does is bite on that last segment, but Jesus Christ, it's just... It's so awkward. And you literally cannot get away from its face because the rest of the area is just... I guess it's full of heat. I don't really know how to describe it. What I do know is that fight sucks balls. Anyway, there really isn't anything left to do. It's like, I was gonna say except except what? There's nothing left to do. Right, anyway, I am gonna go ahead and go. Y'all have a good one.
Oh, dude. Oh, man. Joe, what the fuck? The psychic handling of the gun. That was delicious.
Yes, I can see it. You didn't need to do that.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah, you're
Everybody
back.
follow the leader?
I am not. Damn it. Really? That is the silliest shit. What the fuck just... No, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Nah, man, I'm...